9, 10, 14, 18, 19, 20. Hey, everybody. We're here. Happy Friday. We pick up with a character we left off with on the Mollusk. A couple characters on the Mollusk in different phases. This one, I went out to the ship and there was no card. So I'm going to Alt-Tab and set up my phone on the other monitor. Last night was... So, Kate's blood sugar last night. I think Kelly counted 10 glucose chews because it was so low. But I had to call it. It like the third one. I was like, it's just so low. I can't keep going back and forth. So yeah, up all night. It's all good. Let me get her app up and let me monitor. All right, let me Alt-Tab real quick. All right, I think I need to sign in. There we go. So that's on and charging. Yeah, the Windows integration with I've got a, what is this, S25? I don't know that matters. Android maybe? That I'm surprised it works so well. But the Windows integration, mobile phone integration, it's pretty awesome. So I got the Dexcom app up. I can keep an eye on her numbers. All right. Let's go. Oh. Okay. Let's figure this out. I think I may have to join from Steam. Or from the standalone launcher. All right, my Floridians out there. Allergies. They are a kicking. I think that worked. Sure did. Anybody home? Anybody home? Speak now. I just can't do anything with this yet. Oh, nice. You know, it'd be nicer? A NAC access card. Wow. I tell you what. Another? I mean, do I come back out here with a suit? I don't need it, though. Could it be that they don't have it on the server? I guess, right? You know what? One more part to check. I can't believe that it's not here. Oh. That's crazy. Is it really not here? Oh, goodness. I think I have a tripwire, right? No, that was another character. Set up a tripwire at the entrance. Found it. Finally. Alright. Let's get out of here. I gotcha. 2 of these are pristine. Uh-huh. DMR, another DMR bag. What bag is that? So now I gotta look for a DMR. Lantia. A3. Probably not in the keyhole, right? go ahead and make that torch with these. And get out of here. Wait a couple seconds. Sun's coming up. Alright, anything else I can take with the 3 slots? Getting greedy, but no one else is here. Actually, I might be able to take one of those scopes. Or the 45. Alright, let me think about this. Is this the only place to get the 45? I don't need it. It's such an inefficient round. I'd almost rather take the pliers. That's huge. What's the magnification? That's huge. I can't do that. I guess another knife is the only thing that really... Maybe the pliers. No AVR, right? Alright, I'm out. I'm out. Howdy, howdy, howdy. You guys want to see something? Watch this. So if I go to extreme, right, terrain visibility, but then object visibility, oh, maybe I can't. Maybe it was just a bug and now it's overwritten. I mean, that's good. Oh no, you do. You see it. You see the land. And Lancia will be popping up there. I think that's why the servers have it to default to medium. Pretty sure. Because like you can see land from here. I mean, even if you know, just go back where you came from, right? You know land is this way. I'll change it back to medium just for practice, but let's see the top of this hill. Let's see if you can see Lancia from it. No, but you can see the mainland. Yeah, you can see the mainland from here. It's wild, huh? Alright, let me change it back. I think, yeah, so medium. Getting 375 frames a second. I don't know if there's a way that I can cap that so I'm not using as much GPU. So this is like a three-way river. I want to cross. Right here. Oh, nope. You know what I need right now? I need EVR storm right now. Be wonderful. Am I freezing yet? Yeah. Alright, now I'll cross. Did I miss it? I think I'm going too far south. Yeah, I don't want to go on this landmass. Someone was shooting around Minsk when I made the swim. Okay, I think this is the 2. And then I'm going to cross the next up here and then just track this down. I gotta do another crossing. I'd rather follow the river. Yeah, I should have crossed up there, because I would have only gotten wet once. That's what it is. Might be a shallower crossing here. Oh, that's unnerving. What's that? What's that? What is that? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Right there? In the middle of the circle? Oh, EVR. Oh, nuts. Here it comes. I don't know if I'll make it back in time. Well, as long as I'm not swimming. I'm gonna set my timer. The first. Ah, I hear it. It's so... What is that? That's not the sub. Can y'all hear it? Hey, Funky Boy 3. Thanks for the follow. How's it going? It's going great. You still here? Yeah. Beard is intelligent. Hey, appreciate it, man. It's reformed beard. Yeah, sorry, I was not paying attention to the chat. Still learning to, you know, control all these things, all these monitors at the same time. Hey, I don't know if you can hear it, Funky Boy. We got EVR. So we'll try to make it back in time. Alright, and not freeze to death. Let's cross here. Yeah, we just went to the sub. Got the card. I tried it last night. I got out there last night from a fresh spawn. And the card didn't spawn. So I tried a couple more. And we got it. I logged off for the night and then got it this morning. technically not loot cycling. I don't know. I'll try not to freeze. Got the drip. Look at this. Got a couple of mags. So it's always like you go to the sub for the card and you end up getting a lot more. What map is this? This is Namalsk. This is Namalsk. Have you ever played it? It's Adam Fransu. I don't. Yeah. Sumrak. So this is a very lightly modded. I think I do have to cross this here and keep heading this way. Very lightly modded. I don't think it's hardcore because of the loot that's coming up. But yeah, the booms of the EVR. I think I have PTSD. So I'm gonna see if I can't make it back before it gets real. I mean, so I think it's half health if it catches you out in the open. So like it'll get me down to yellow, which is not terrible. Oh, I'm already seeing the land right there. I am East Coast. Yeah, East Coast, US of A. And I'm off today. I work Monday through Thursday. My big boy job. And seeing if I can't get some work done on this character. I'm surprised it's rendering so soon. So I'm on medium. I was showing, so I know where I'm going. This isn't anything new, but some servers you can't do this. Let me show you. I'm gonna get caught with EVR anyway. But if I go to extreme, the terrain visibility is crazy. You can see the shore from the ship, and you can see Lantia. Once I get a little bit closer, like you can see it out there. But I think the servers have it on medium. Hey, you wanna go to Lantia? That's where I'm trying to go. All right, I could cross this or I could go around. I'm gonna stay dry. Let's go to Lantia. I got the card. I'm still near the spawns. I mean, I'm not down south yet. I don't know what your ping's like on the East Coast, but I'm just soloing. Yeah, I'm gonna get caught with this storm. Awesome, man. You catching up on the chore list? You got vacation? What do you got going on? A few days. That's awesome. See, I don't want to track to the coast there necessarily because the way that the ice is up here. 4 on, 4 off. That's awesome. Do you play DayZ, or you just like to watch? Not there's anything wrong with that. It's very entertaining even to watch. But yeah, good deal. I've got a Deer Isle server that I set up. You know, part of the experimental. Man, Deer Isle's crazy. Have you ever played that? AK, awesome, of course. You're a pro. Who am I talking to? Yeah, Deer Isle is a different experience. It's a beautiful map, but like with the questing and everything, it's I really wanted to be able to figure out like the steps. Like you need to do this first, and you need to do this first, and then the best way to do this before you do that. I really want to be able to figure that out because my personality, man, I throw my keyboard through my monitor trying to do it on a server with the queue. There's just so many variables. So yeah, I'm supporting the development cycle, and it's a 20 pop right now, and we haven't had more than like 7 people on at the same time. It's a lot of fun. A low pop really gives you a chance to like do the different quests and learn without getting like cheesed. There are certain choke points though that's like if you're going to do this to that, there's certain choke points that if you're just PvPing, a couple that play my server just for the PvP, there's a couple choke points where you can just wait and just people are coming because you got what they need. All right, so I want to cross more. I guess I could cross at the house. Yeah, I'll cross at the house. Let me light this sucker again. Yeah, the quest is really neat though. A bunch of spoilers, so if you don't want to know something, just fair warning. I think all these are disinfected. Yeah, I can do admin mode later. If you're interested, check out Deer Isle. Check in on the boys. I don't know if I might be able to make it. Thing is, I don't want to get caught in the water on the swim on the way over. Choices. Yeah, I can do admin mode and do a flyover, and you know what? If I get back to this mainland before this EVR storm, I don't know. That's such a risk. Is that a boat? Oh no. That's such a risk. Do I go? I'll let you pick, Funky. I don't know if you can tell how close the EVR is, but I'm hearing the voices now. Do I go and risk getting caught out in the water with the card? Choices. It's not that far. Not that far when the lightning starts to hit. It's a lot different though. Let's do it. Alright, pucker up your buttholes. Ooh! We're close. It's so close. I'm gonna get caught. I knew I wouldn't be able to do it. Ah! Go. Yeah, you too. Thanks for stopping by. I just started streaming and getting everything set up, so yeah, I appreciate you engaging. I originally started out, I had the equipment just because of my, okay, we're good. And I thought, is there any opportunity here to kind of turn a tech nerdy hobby into something more? And then the Deer Isle development cycle came out, so I thought, all right, that's cool. I can support that. Have a low pop server and learn modding. I had an Emulse server. Well, I guess I still technically do because of the mod files backed up. But I'm really debating on starting that back up again. It's just Deer Isle, there's just so much to it. And then once it goes stable, I don't know. We'll see. I'm freezing to death though. The kids are so creepy. hearing the noises from the remnants of children playing on a playground. Oh, I love it. All right, I made it. I think they just spawned in. I can get inside. I can make it over there. They're running fast, though. Yeah, let me get to, let me get inside, and then I'll show you Deer Isle. If you don't care about spoilers. This little all right. Let's go check out Deer Isle. Let's see. I don't think anybody's on. There is an update coming out, so I may have to update in the middle of the day sometime. Let's go to this one. Yeah, nobody's on right now. But I'm in admin mode, so it doesn't really matter. I just wouldn't want to like show right where like people are. But it's cool because in admin, as you're learning the maps, you're learning, modding and spawns. I can fly over and see like where things are spawning. The first time they added a military harbor in the north, like there was automatic. The very first loot spawn that popped in, I had M4s, SVDs, an AUG AX. All right, so this is my little admin setup. Super cheesy, I know. I'm a nerd. Full full disclosure. So this is a particular part of the map. Here, let me get admin on so I don't die. Okay. There. And I'm Santa Claus, so yeah, that's the gig. I'll set up. There was supposed to be a wipe. All right, so there was supposed to be a wipe where they go through and wipe all the player data. I didn't have to wipe. So a couple of the guys that are regulars, I said, hey, listen, if we're going to wipe anyway, y'all are killing it on the server, and all your progress is going to go. I mean, it's experimental, so there's a risk of that, right? I said, hey, let me kit you out with whatever you want. You want to try in-game? So yeah, I kitted them out and dropped them off at in-game. Here's all the lore. Here's all the lore I spawned in. Purple cards, green cards, smoky. So if you don't really know, I don't know if you've ever played it or if you know any about it, this really won't make any sense to you. But then, yeah, I kitted them all out and dropped them off, and they tried in-game, and I had always thought at the very beginning, what if you had unlimited resource, like, because your resources are really the limiting factor. It's how much can you bring on you, right? It's like how much is your inventory, like that's the limiting factor, right? Because you can only bring what you can bring. So then the question is, well, what do you look for? to be able to bring what you can bring. But then you can't bring too much because you're too weighed down. So we're down here in the bottom left, like way above the map, so we can't really see anything. This is Stonington's the spawn town, right? So you spawn in here, and typically people go up and to the right. Crater over here, a big volcanic crater. Alcatraz Island, prison island. Area 41 military. Arctic area where, you know, a big part of the lore is in the top right, Arctic. Portland, they've added, so this map doesn't show up, but they've added a big, huge military harbor right here. We can go check out. And then top left, like a lot of diving equipment, you know, a lot of high tier drops. But yeah, so I would always thought like, hey, if you could pick an optimal loadout, what would you take? What could you take? So I just let them pick. I was like, hey, what do you guys want to take? M4s, SVDs, AS valves, loaded them up, and dropped them off, and they had a blast. If you want to, not to plug the Discord, but on the Discord, there's some screenshots, and I may have even done one of the sessions live with them. But yeah, it's fun to. It's like it's maybe sadistic in a way. It's kind of like having an ant farm. I don't know if you ever had an ant farm. Like you can just kind of like watch all the ants do their thing and play around. Like that's a really fun part of this for me too. Like not just playing myself, not playing myself, but you know, the community, right? Having other people play and have a good time, do different things that they couldn't normally do, and experiment, because this is all an experimental before go live. So yeah, let's do a little flyover. So yeah, it's a pretty cool map. This is the jungle area. You'd come by boat or teleport. A lot of this up here is new. There's a yeah, it's beautiful. There's inside here, if you can get here, there's a pond. It kind of reminds me like the Zelda Ocarina of Time fairy ponds. If you're in here, all of your gear will repair to pristine, and you will constantly heal. It's like a healing, I don't know what the lore calls it, a healing pond. So all your gear will repair to pristine, and all your health will regenerate. So I think that's new. They added that. But yeah, underneath here is a huge maze. Is a huge maze of different like pathways you can go that reset upon restart. So you might think you got a way down, and then a restart comes, and then that path is blocked off, and you got to go to another one. Yeah, I appreciate the feedback, man. Let's see. And then this is another part of the temple, the old jungle temple. Right, you can get to a couple different ways. This would be by far my favorite. Spoilers, you ready? Hold your breath, hold your breath. We gotta have a diving tank. You come in this way. And you make your way up. Yeah, you can't hold your breath. It's way too long. But you come up here, over these stairs. Up here. Before you get to the top. Let's see. You got this door. Little drops. And then here's a big lore spawn. So one of these pedestals will be the lore spawn. So that skips like 3 parkour death jumps. And it's so high risk that you could be grinding for hours. You screw up one of these jumps, you start, you know, back to the beach. So, and then once you're in this area, it's really easy. Come up this way, around here. There's a one-way door. And then this teleport pad teleports you back to the mainland. So I think there's maybe another lore item that you'd need. Like there's punch cards for the end item doors. You can get that here too. Okay, I got to restart in 15 minutes. No, it's all right, man. It's all right. It's actually, it's good practice for me to keep an eye on the chat. But so you'd come down here with the diving tank. This one's a little bit trickier. You really gotta imagine learning all this first time. How many times you would die to have to learn this? Come in here, because you can't do this all in one run either. All right, so here you are. So you come up this way. Okay, that's new. I didn't think you could go right before. Okay, that's wild. I don't know where that goes. But admin mode lets me like do this. Okay, that is new. This is new. I wonder where that goes. That's wild. Okay. So then you come up here, and then this is a big lore spot. Stag punch card spawns here, and you need the punch card to go to end item. All right, so then you get the card here. Big, like I said, there's big camping choke points. So if this is camped out, somebody hears you coming up here, it's over. So then you come down through here, down to the right, sharp right turn, and then up. And you're back in the middle of the temple. Coming up through here. As you drop down, and I call this the main hallway or dirty hallway. This is like the main corridor through the temple from one of the spawns. So there's a lot of these like one-way drop downs. Like you can get to where you're going a certain way, but you can't go back that way. Let's see. What's another cool part I can show you? Let me check some keybinds. I just noticed some of the admin tool keybinds are wild. Okay. Z, I want to change this to E. Okay, that's better. Now let me go here. Let me show you this part. Teleport tools. And the map is beautiful. It's huge. But if I go up to the... So you got to take a boat here. And you got to get a bear suit to come here. Or else you'll freeze to death. You get a bear suit, killing a bear, processing the pelt. So it's step by step by step by step. Alright. So then this is the frozen temple. The Arctic temple. So you come by in here by boat. Maybe land out there. Way out there. And come in if you want to do it quiet. Or you can bring the boat. You got balls all the way up here. And the stag zombies. I don't know if you're familiar. STAG, the acronym for the company or corporation that is like responsible for the research and everything going on in Deer Island. The zombies are crazy OP. Like crazy health. They're super tanky. So you make your way through this fight a lot of zombies, all the way up to this entrance. So this is the entrance to the Arctic Temple. Look, it's blocked off. Up here in the top left would be how you'd come out if you got stuck. You could eventually figure out a way to come down here. I did not play Arma 2. I'm interested. I'm very interested in the mill sim, but I think before I do that, I think I'd want to try Ready or Not. I've seen a lot of gameplay from Ready or Not, and it's really exciting. So you take a hammerhead handle and you bust this door open. You're right, you need lore items. And then once you're in here, a random switch will spawn. in one of 12 locations. So it's a labyrinth maze. You have to find the random switch that spawns in one of the 12, 13, 14 locations. And all this looks the same to me. Hit the switch. Know where you're at. Not only know where you're at, but know how to get from where the random switch spawns all the way back this way. With a timer, if you don't make it in enough time, the switch resets. Uh-oh, see, even there, I think I'm lost. I think I got lost. Yeah, definitely lost. All right, I'm clipping now through the walls, so. Let's see, what would you do? You come down, you come through here. Is it this way? And then down? Yeah, it's this way and then down. So once you hit the switch, you got to come all the way down here. And then this door will open. So this door does not open unless the switch is switched. It's only a couple minutes. Like, it's not long at all. Once this door's open, hardcore. So you got to hug the wall and go all the way down here to Smokey's chamber. So once you're in here, this is where the green card spawns. So you pick up the green card, and then bunch of loot, bunch of goop, all around here. Then you got to make your way out. So once you eventually make your way out, you get the green card. Hold on, let me go back. Let me go back to the entrance. It's a little bit easier to show you from the entrance. You got to bring the staff to this location, another maze, and then you got to light the staff. You got to capture. Oh, appreciate you, man. You got to capture the. Yeah, this is for you. So any questions you have, I'm here. Oh, you hear the wolves? You capture the flame, survive. Leaving, get back in your boat, not freeze to death, all the way to, so you capture the flame, and then you got to come back to the jungle temple. Ready? Airdrop incoming. Okay, this is new. The airdrops are new. So if you hear an airplane going overhead, if you hear an airplane go overhead, it's super loud. I don't think they've fixed the audio yet. So once you capture the flame in the Arctic Temple, right on the other side of the map, then you're going to come all the way back here and take that staff with the flame that you captured. And then this is where you picked up that one lore item. In the middle here, follow these steps. This is now flooded with the tears of the people who have tried this before. You light the cauldron with the staff, and then, only then, when the water goes down, starts to go down, you can teleport to endgame. So the endgame location is hidden in here. It's all underground. Let me try to find it. Where is it? Where is it? Endgame location is hidden. Let me try to. I can't teleport because once I teleport over here, the lighting will bug and it'll be like pitch black, so you won't be able to see anything. This is cool too. A cool little area. Like imagine coming down here, running down here with your loot. Seeing these big statues of like civilizations past. So it's a beautiful, beautiful map. So once you teleport with all that being done and all your loot and all of everything, only then do you come to this part of the labyrinth. You navigate in game. Hold on, let me try to get to where you actually spawn in. That might be too difficult now. And eventually make your way to here. Right? Use a punch card. And then these doors open. And then it brings you to endgame. So if you've ever seen any of the like more popular streamers try endgame, Chronic, Holly, Sean, Survivor Sean, Creemore, like all them. Now you're seeing it with the lights on. So when they come in, it's pitch black. You know, other than the staff will be glowing. And you know, they go around here, and then this is the in-game chamber. So this is where all the magic happens. You go through, depending on how many people there are, you know, you go through several different phases, which actually isn't complete. He's still developing the last part of the phases. Like the boss now is not the final boss. So, you know, once you do all the levels, and I mean, it's so incredibly difficult to explain. You would run out. So you say you survive all this craziness, and then you eventually got to beat the timer and run out. Same way you came in. Only this time, let's see, you go to the exit. So then you're running the clock. You have 6 minutes from when that timer starts. You have 6 minutes to do this. Full of zombies, full of stags. So you can't use all your ammo. Right, you can't use it all. You got to collect as you're going through the different phases, the different hot phase, cold phase. You're doing different quests in game. You know, you're going through here, jump the fence, navigate the subway. You still need stamina. You can't be overloaded. You can make your camera slightly bigger. All right, no, I appreciate that feedback. Appreciate that. I think I just decreased it because more recently, because I just thought it was atrocious looking at myself. But yeah, I appreciate that feedback. And then you still have parkour, a couple parkour sections that if you can't get a crouch jump, you're not going to make it in time. So then up here, all the way this way, you have to hold your breath, go down under here and up while zombies are grabbing your feet. All right, your last parkour jump. So if you can't do like a crouch jump parkour jumps around here, that's it. That's it. And then more zombies all throughout here. Zombies, 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 zombies. This is the last stretch. Zombies on left side, either side, every side, all the way up. And then you got to determine, do you pass them? Do you take care of them? And then run, 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 run. This, it's not rendering in now, but it's an elevator door. I'll bring my character here. All right, see how it's pitch black? So now let me do this. I'll crack a glow. Let's do a cam light. Let's do a couple chem lights. So here's your elevator door. So you got to come here, ding, and then the door will open and hit the button to go up before the timer goes off. So it's not for the faint of heart. I got a reset coming up, so let me get safe. I don't know if I don't know what it's gonna do in admin mode. Yeah, let me just get outside somewhere. All right, so that's then it'll teleport you. I'll show you this before it kicks me. Then it'll teleport you. Once you're in that elevator, it brings you right back here to K-Muck, like in an outside area. I could probably show you this right before the reset. And then you come out these doors right here. Now I think he implemented, you come out this door. Yeah, there we go. All right, kicked me. He implemented like when you eventually hit the elevator door, I think there's 3 or 4 locations that you can come out now. All right, made that a little bit bigger. Yeah, so now I don't know where they are. So there's that one door you could come out, and that's what I mean with the choke points. So you do all that, you do all that work, and I can't even stress how difficult it is. Even with more people, I can't even imagine with the high pop server. All that, and then you got somebody waiting at that door. So at the end of the end game, you get a container key as like your reward. I think you need not container. Well, it looks like a container key, but I think it's for something else. You got to do it 4 times. You got to do everything 4 times to get all 4 keys. So imagine like you're on your 3rd key. Somebody's just waiting there, cheeses you. It is devastating. So it really it makes you think about like stashing and like what's the optimal place to stash. What let me see if I can go back to. I'm gonna go back to Namalsk. Okay, I gotta load in through Essay Launcher. Hold on. Yeah, what's the optimal place to stash? You know, in the flow of everything where the choke points are. Let's see. Let's do this. Well, I'm glad I didn't need to update it. They push out development updates, development cycle updates, sometimes a couple times a day. So the Discord's key to like have people reach out and let me know that there's an update that needs to be pushed through. And then you'll have some people in the middle of playing while another they'll have some people playing while another mod is in progress. So, oh, your Twitch crash. This is another 129 bug. Check this out. So anything that is inside of pouches now gets dropped. Right? So anything you have inside any sort of pouch, or say, okay, that just spawned in. Or say a bear, right? Remember that bear or a pot, a cooking pot? Anything that's in any other container gets dropped. So they got to fix that bug. I think this server has the notes mod. I've never used that before, but I don't know if this will work on any piece of paper. I'll move this to the side slightly. There we go. But yeah, so I want to start thinking about a stash now, because I think I got too much. I need the filaments and the boat. So I'll just make my way down to Nevsk, and then I'll swim over to Terra. I need any worms? Nah, I don't need worms. Some there. Steak knife, more food. Another Mark II, pristine. Oh my goodness. So the Namal server I had was I think it was a hardcore server. To find pristine Mark IIs like this, it doesn't really happen. Doesn't really happen. But yeah, not to plug my own server, but if you want a cool place to try Deer Isle, that's the other thing though too. Say you come across a cheater. I mean, that just ruins the whole experience, right? Hold on, I'm gonna sneeze. that ruins the entire experience. So to be able to have like a solid server that's monitored from cheaters, really lets you play around and experiment in something that would otherwise be. Let's see if I've got one in this already. What are the odds that I just needed that one? Alright, I'll keep the Mark II in there. I'll get rid of some other food. Did I eat it all? No. Cat food? And I guess I'll put the card in here. Alright, let's go to Terror Island. But yeah, if you want a cool place to try Deer Isle, you know there's not going to be cheaters, because I'm on it all the time. You know, monitoring, screenshots of the boys, videos of the boys, having fun, yeah. And it's low pop, so you can kind of figure it out. Figure out where you want to stash, you know, maybe to try. Oh, I'm going to get sick from eating too much cat food. You can kind of figure out what you want to do before you commit to like having your hair pulled out by a cheater or just the natural DayZ things. Man, I don't need all that food though now. I kind of want it though. I might as well fill up as much as I can though, right? No reason not to. Because once I go down south, I'm not going to have any food. I'm going to have to fish. Oh! Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Hey there. Hey, buddy. I thought I heard something. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure at this point. I got the card on me. And this is exactly where I would wait to get somebody with the card coming back from the sub. Hey, buddy. I stashed this before I went. Huh? Look at this. You didn't even know this, did you? You didn't know about these things. Thing is, I don't have a bag that can take it. So I might leave it here for the next lucky duck. I can't do anything with it. All right, what am I going to do? I don't have a stove yet. I'd rather have this food until I get a plate. I mean, I guess I don't need these rags. I might not even need the AUG. But what would I do? Just take the fishing pole? This is going to be so nice down south, though. I guess if I have rags, I can do a rope. Well, here's what I can do. I can stash the dry bag because there's a shovel, right? Stash the... I can stash... Man, that's the options, right? I could stash the card and the mags. I think I'm going to do that. Because I can always come back. Yeah, I don't need these now. I need to go get the filaments now. 556, 308. Now I can take the fishing rod. That's the play. That's the play. Stash this, because there's a shovel out there. I think that's it. I think that's what we're doing. Right? Grenade. And then what else? 76254. Spark plug. No, I could take a spark plug if I find a boat. The other grenade. Yeah. I can drop that. I'll take this leather kit. Take these pouches. Yeah. Let me clear outside first. Hello? Hello? That's nice. Yeah, I need to bury. I'm gonna bury that bag. And what do I do? Keep the shovel? Nah, I'm gonna keep a shovel. Where am I gonna bury it? I mean, it would be too obvious right here, right? Way too obvious right here. This is too high traffic. And it's not like I need to come back this far anyway. Yeah. Let's go this way. Behind this rock. Oh, there's the road. Alright, I'm gonna do it here. Alright, say goodbye. I really don't need the BK, so I could keep the shovel until I don't need it anymore. Can't sharpen the shovel? You should be able to, right? Come on, you should be able to sharpen a shovel. You should be able to sharpen a shovel. Oh, that's... Okay, that's obvious. I guess if you're not looking for it, who's going to be over here? Let's see if I can write on this piece of paper. With that pen. Oh, you know what? I don't need to. But there's a saw there and I've got nails. Let me think about this real quick. Let me think about this. Should I make a crate instead so that I don't need another shovel? I need something to get a log. Oh, that's interesting. That kind of changes things. Then I don't need a shovel to come back and I can ditch the cooking setup. Yeah, let me just waste more time here. Let me just waste more time here and increase the chance of me dying. All right, think about it, think about it, think about it. What do I need to get a log? I guess I could come back. If I do find a hatchet, I could come back. But if I don't find a hatchet up in Nimsk, then I'm not going to worry about it. Because that would be stupid. To go through all that. Oh, look, another one. Oh my goodness. It's like telling me, like, make a stash, make a crate. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Take the BK. Leave the shovel. Made in Russia. It's like begging me to make this stash, to make a crate. I need a hatchet though or something. I guess I could I find one in those? Do I check? I think I have to. Alright, I'm gonna leave this here. I have to check. A hatchet, or because this is not hardcore, I believe planks can spawn. Nope. A belt. No way. Yo, look at this belt. Oh my goodness. That's wild. That's wild to me. Do I need this rope? No, I got a fishing line. A kitted belt with... Oh my goodness, this is not hardcore. A filter bottle. Jeez. Why don't they just teleport me to Lantia? They could just drop me off there. That's wild. So the only way that I would come back is if I find either planks or a hatchet in Nimsk. Other than that, I'm out. I don't need that. Yeah, the only way I'd come back, I mean, it just wouldn't be worth it. I can't cut this down, right? I can only gather bark, yeah. Okay, think about it. If I had a assault like this, I would definitely be able to cut down a tree. Man, I don't know. Man, is this 5 slots? So here's choices. I think I can do this. I don't need all these rags. I don't need these. I can take that and the nails. Let me see if I can write on the paper with a pen. I can! No way. Hello. Oh, I've never done this before. This is so crazy. What do I write? Oh man, I'm gonna be so distracted. I'm gonna get shot in the forehead. God, what do I write? Ah! That's so crazy. You can like type. Okay, let me wait. I don't have to write anything yet. That's so nuts. I love it. Wool, best pristine, but I think these would be a little bit less used. All right, I'm out. Going to Nemsk. Uh-oh. And with the 129 update, they really hear you from a longer ways away. Disease. BRB. You got it. I'll be here. Looking for a hatchet. But now that risk really went down. Really went down. Of dying because I made that stash. Or not dying, or losing progress. Because now I don't have to go out to the boat again. Hatchet. It's really the only thing I need. I can't believe I ran by her. Alright, what do I write? I don't even know. I don't even know what I would write. Who's gonna see it? I could warm some of this up. I don't need to. I don't need to here. This is. I need to get south. How's this condition? Hatchet, hatchet, hatchet. Come on. Come on, hatchet. Ooh. Very cold, but not frozen. You get that hatchet. Hatchet, hatchet, hatchet. I mean, it's already buried. Worst case, I'd have to find another shovel or one of the tack shovels or the what is it called? The not the tactical shovel, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. The is that what it's called? No. No, what's it called? The small one you can put on your back. Oh, don't be such a baby. It's not that cold. -20. I think there's one more house I can check on the way to Terra. Oh, my goodness. Alright, I'm not... There we go. And then I guess I could get rid of this extra knife. No, that one's okay. IG would be really sweet. I just don't need it. I got so much. This is the problem. Me. This would be nice. And I'm gonna need this for the gas mask. Dude did not want to go down. Another BK. Oh, see? I just don't need it. Oh my goodness. A 45. I gotta get out of here. No hatchet. We just fill up on water and then bounce. Part of me wants to fill up that whatchamacallit? The purifier? Purified water? Yeah, fill up the purified water bottle. Just to have in case. And then you know what? Let me check this. Be right back. I'm gonna use the washroom. All right, here we go. Should have that buff. A wrench. I don't need that wrench. I'm going to find. Okay, this is for real. The last chance that if I find a hatchet, I'll go back. This is the for real. You know what though? I guess I wouldn't even need it now if I don't find a hatchet. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, so if I don't find a hatchet, I don't need that, I don't need the saw. A CR? Do I have a CR mag? I do. Alright. This is the play. It's pristine! Oh my goodness. Badly damaged mag, though. Let me get off here before I get shot. Pristine CR. And I kept that CR mag. You know what? I don't need a fishing pole anymore, right? Because I'll just hunt. Man, I wish I'd be able to make a box. Because then I could hide. Oh man. I could hide a shovel in that box. I think I'm gonna cross here. Oh, what a clear day. You can see the dark side of the moon from here. Man, I got so much deja vu from Namalsk, man. These, like, was it this character? Was it another life? Was it a dream? On the hunt for the filaments. Alright, so this will be, I'm serious. I'm super serial. This will be the last chance. If I don't find something here, then I'm going to Terra. I heard someone shooting from over here yesterday before I made the swim. This is where I think they were. Oh, rotten tomato. Rotten tomato. Honey, honey. Very cold. Very cold is not frozen. I can't believe I found that belt all put together. I was just talking about that. I was like, I need plates. And boom, there's the belt. Well, it would be cool if the plate had a knife slot too. Or if the belt had like a couple mag slots. That'd be really cool. Okay, I really don't need the 9. Or these other matches. Let's see if I can't optimize some of this. Before I swim, I want to put the lighter in there. And then this in here. All right, put that in. Steak knife. Steak knife would be nice for having the suit. All right, I'm done with the nails. I just can't. If I, you know what? I have to be able to stash the elements. So I'll leave the fishing rod. Did I just say I'll leave the fishing rod? Yes, so what am I doing with that? Alright, here we go. Oh, is there a little... I think it's a shack behind it. Hatchet. I'm calling it. Calling it. Okay, not bad. I need to go down a little bit further. Wow, I cannot believe how clear that is. I think I want to go to the edge of the ice. All the way to the edge of the ice. Because there's 2 ice sheets. If I can get warm. Actually, I don't think I need to get warm necessarily. As long as there's not a cold event or an EVR, I'll make it. I think I hear it. I hear the winds. Is it every 15 minutes there's a random event? I think this is the last little peninsula that a fresh spawn can come in. Where those 3 boats are. That's where I'm gonna go. wonder if I can fix that head torch strap with the leather kit. It's just a strap. Or did it say the light was broke? Alright, here's where I'm going. Is that dry? Yep. Alright, here we go. Probably from the right. Probably from the right. If I was in that tower, I would want to look over the water pier. I can't believe how clear it is. Should I dry off and reset the cold buff? Or the heat buff for the cold? What do you think? What do you think about it? Oh, I'm dying. I don't think I have a choice. All right. Let's knock a shot in the head. Maybe go over to this other one before we light it. Yeah, because if I get a boat, I can go get that card with a boat. Easy. I need to check my settings. I'm amazed how far I can see. It's on medium. Yeah, someone said the torch trick doesn't work anymore. It definitely does. Definitely does, which is good for me. Or maybe it's just on the Molsk. Maybe it's just on the Molsk. Yeah, she's super low. Gee, no. That was an old picture. So Gigi's here. This is an old picture. We made it to Terra. We made it. We made it. That's where I was. That's where I came. You never forget where you came from. I think before you would. I seem to remember I'd like be in the middle of my second article of clothing, wringing it out, and then I'd stop because it was already. Oh no. It was already dry. All right. Be right back. Right back. What can I say except you're welcome? So she was 57. 57. Got another gluco chew. All right, let's go. Let's go find some filaments. Or not jump. Let's not jump. I really don't want to carry this torch around anymore. Almost out. I may be able to take it up to this industrial and start. You know what? I should go this way and look for the boat. Yeah. Look for a blueprint. Yeah, she needed 12. I've got record with Kelly at least 10 gluco chews last night. I seem to remember there being like 2 in there that I didn't text her about. So 12 gluco chews. I don't know if I've fired one of the new one of these since the update. That's nuts to me how far away you can see. I don't think with the people render, I don't think fire will. I don't think light renders that far. I think it's 200 meters for light. I think a cold event's coming. Oh, nice. Nice, okay. I could do a little fire here, now that that's out. Especially if I gotta get rid of this anyway. Tell you what, car would be nice. I'm not getting picky though. I wonder why the YouTube, whatchamacallit, the YouTube, man, I'm gonna just keep sneezing, allergies. The YouTube Caster Labs notifications aren't going. Curious. Oh, I do think that the animals now have a different mechanic. Like, you're not going to hear them unless you're near them. Did you hear that? Oh my goodness. Two gunshots. Alright, I'm out. It was up by the hospital. There he is. See him? We're at the end of the dock. Oh man, these are terrible shots, way too far. Way too far. Where's he going? Way too far. Is it in the water? I screwed that up. Going up and around. Rotate. Let's go get him. See, the thing is, he didn't know I was shooting at him. Because it hit nowhere near him. I don't want to push this. I don't want to push it. Going industrial. Yo, he's not going to push it either, though. He's got to go through that industrial to come this way. I'm gonna go to the top of the crane. I wanted to fire. It's a water bottle. Yeah, he's way over there. So unless I find a filament here, I'm out. Oh, he was just here. No way, he was just here. So he's gonna go to the hospital next. What do you want to bet? He's gonna go to the hospital next. We're back to the land bridge. I think it's that other little industrial. I don't think he's at the hospital. I really don't think he's at the hospital. Go up on top of the crane. I think he's coming to the hospital next. I think he's down there. At that industrial. If he just left, the industrial, went down to the water, because the fire was still hot, then he's still down there somewhere or at this one. There he is. Rotate to the top of the hill. Found him. Yo, did I call that or did I call it? Time and place predictable. Is that him? Yeah, I'm freezing to death. I need to rotate up and around. I was warmer. I don't know what the play is here. I've got to get warm. It's not a question. Yes. What are the Aussies still there? I can go up to that. I don't want to move or else the light will shine. Oh, zombies despawned. He's not there anymore. Well, well, well. There's no zombies there. So he either went up the hill or to the hospital. All right. It's pretty dumb because I don't have a plate carrier. You might see that one zombie I had to take down. I'm too close to this road. Oh. Man, I should not have shot. Man, it's getting really dark. No zombies down there either. So he's not down there anymore. Oh, yep, zombie down there. He's back down there. He went back down there. He sure did. Found you. I don't want to get so close to this thing that they spawn in. You think he's just going back and forth, cycling for it? Be nice to have scope. It's so dark. I might be able to turn the cam up for you guys. No, he's not over there to the right. He's straight ahead somewhere. Man, let me, okay, that helps a little bit. And sunshine in my eyes. Found him. There he is. The other side of these trees. I'll see if he's coming back up this way. Easy. Or up the road. Or freeze to death. Thing is, I don't have a plate. The other side of these trees. What's interesting is I don't know if those zombies over there spawn because of me or him. Those down there because of him for sure. But he could be coming back up this way. I thought I would have seen him by now. Alright, I'm dying. Let me go back and rotate up the hill. Oh no! I dropped it. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Oh, that's great. This is dumb. Just keep my ears open. So dumb. I don't see either of the zombies anymore. I don't see any spawning there or at the harbor. Got lost him. I see logged. Yeah, but here's the thing. If I go down there, they'll spawn in. I really want to get eyes. They probably logged with the reset coming. I wonder if I can get a scope from that hunting stand. CO scope is dirty. Nope. Yeah, I think he logged. Because he's not down there anymore. That's for sure. And I don't see any activity in front of the hospital. I'll bet he did. All right. Oh no. Well. Where did those matches go? I'll do this after the reset. Well, didn't get him. I know he's got my filaments. I know he's got my filaments. Why did I think that? Why did I think that that was an achievable shot? You know what it is? It's a 4K monitor. That's like 400 meters. Maybe even more. Wow. I think it was up on these rocks. Golly. Well. Yeah, that was 500 at the end of the dock's 500 meters, which would make sense, I guess, if we had bullet drop. But then even to the first part, 600 meters. Halfway through is about 600 meters. I mean, that makes sense why they're not even flatline trajectory. They were splashing in the water. That means it probably did go out 200 meters and then started to splash. Man. Okay. You only learn things like that by doing. So, let me let the server reset and we'll come find this guy. Try to find him anyway. He's got our filaments. I'm all tab. All right, means washroom. I'll be back. All right, here we go. Excuse me. So rude. So what do we think? 200 yard zero with a 7.6239. Can't hit 550 meters. All right. I use the terms interchangeably because in my world before DayZ, it was mostly yards. Pardon me. I beg. I am begging for your pardon. Don't make me beg. I'm begging for your pardon. All right. Got an iced coffee filled up. Lime water ready to go. If I could get you guys on lime water, these little packets of true lime for your kidneys, then I'll say mission accomplished. We'll talk about it later. All right, let's go find this guy. Ah. Okay. I'll do it this way. There's 2 people on. About to be 3. I'm glad I buried it. I got the card earlier. Really glad I buried it. Core mod. Server has more recent version. Okay. Let's update it. What does that do? Weird. Yeah, I wonder why those aren't posting to YouTube as well. All right, where is it at? You think he's building a base? What do you think? Think he's building a base? Just going back and forth. We'll find out. Okay. buff so we stop dying. I don't need that anymore. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that was dumb. Why'd that go out? Oh, I put it in the wrong one. So dumb. It'd be cool if you could put the the water. All right. Well, let's go see if see what we can find. Pretty sure I need a full NBC suit. To go to the Phoenix. Do I wait out this storm? That's wild. We go to the hospital. What is that? Isn't that wild? Got him. I shouldn't be dying anymore, though, right? Oh, there we go. Yep. There it is. That's funny. I shouldn't be dying anymore, though, right? And then, boom. All right, here we go. So, I think 2 of them are around that port. Definitely don't know if this is the right way or not. But we're gonna figure it out. Oh. Okay. Dude, it is definitely kill on sight. That was dumb. For me to stay there. That was dumb. I didn't need the food either. That was dumb. And I knew that one guy was around. So is this Look Jenks? Oh, hey, buddy. Did we trade? Or is he cheating? Here we go. Why didn't I hear him? Is it Blizzard? got both shots off. All right. Oh, I know where I'm at. It's wild I didn't hear that guy. Is it though? I need to figure out where I am. I mean, was that Lebjanks? Yes, it was. I think I'm in Jalo. It's wild. The two people I run into just happen to be there. I really think there's a possibility I traded with him. I think he had a, I think he had a vest on. I don't know what kind, but I hit him twice. Center mass. Dude, I don't know how I didn't hear him. Funky, I died. Glad I buried that card. Twice, actually. Alright. So once I fill up with the well, I need to get food. Yeah, of all the places to spawn me, was that military outside Lubjansk? Alright, let's that is it for the sanitized. I'm gonna kill some sheep. Yeah, that's wild. Someone took the contents out of here. I don't know if I have it in me to play these base servers. All right. Yo, what's with all the man, high, medium? Do I need that? I mean, how much protection does the helmet provide? The Euro? Let's go check out that base. Let's see, it was around the house. Which one? Oh, okay. I'm freezing to death. I'm getting ready to buff. And then come back. Oh, these base servers are just something else. Get a little warm. So this was empty when I found it. They're close. I wonder if that's his base. You know? You know? I don't really need this right now. Don't need these right now. I can keep the matches dry. Alright. Get a little buff, let's go check that base out. Maybe we'll raid it. Now, I need bandages, so I can't go crazy. Or alcohol. Alrighty. Got the buff. Am I getting another one? Another plus. What's up on this hill? Can I go up there? I'm glad I buried the card when I did. Man, I'm glad I got that over with. But I guess, I mean, the thought process is, if you build your base, and then you can do whatever you want, I guess, right? I don't know. I need some basers. I need some basers to tell me how it works. Do you not... Man, I guess if you're just focused on a base, it doesn't really matter, because once you have it up, and once you're... I don't know, whatever. Gosh. Who gashed you? I think I traded with that guy. I gotta go back and look at that. That's 2 shots to the chest with the SK, and that's the only shots I had. I got them both off. But man, he got that stun lock. Alright, so this will go back to the coast. This will go back to Jalo. I'm gonna go see if I can figure out where that base is. And what was weird is where he had the wall. Was it in front of the door? You know what? Can you raid a base with sticks anymore? With spears? I don't have any ammo for those. That was so stupid. I can't believe I made that fire there. That's so stupid. I deserve that. Let it go. Let it go. I'm just really glad I stashed that card. I think you should need a rope for this. And it's almost too easy. You have a stick and a rock. What are you going to do with a stick and a rock? You need a rope, right? Oh no. Dumb. You should have a rope, because you got to tie it together. Alright, let's see what we can do. I might need to get another little buff. That's one thing I don't want to be worried about. Okay. Terminator. Alright, realistically, I could get a torch going. And light that sucker with gas. Right? I was so dumb. Oh, let it go, let it go. To let it hold you back anymore. Let it go. Pour gas on the fire. What? Can't fix up work gloves with a leather kit? That's weird. That's super weird. All right. Let's go. I need to go this way. Probably going the wrong way. Nope, there's the fence. It's weird that there's zombies in there. I can't believe you can fix those up. Oh, you can use a sewing kit though. Work gloves? Maybe leather gloves are different than work gloves. They look leather to me. I mean, oh, hard cloth. Gotcha. Duh. Alright. Alright, let's go find that, that house. Did I not keep that buff? Yo, this is gonna be hard. Check all these. Oh, that's great. Just in case. Don't need any of that. can't be happening much more. Alright. I kind of want to go back to Terra. I don't have the guns for it though. Why can't I find that house? Anybody on the radio? 87.8? Anybody on the radio? Anybody out there? CQ, anybody on the radio? Calling all stations. Alright, I think I'm ready to go. Go back down south. There it is. It's really on the outside. Anybody home? That's a weird place to put a base. I don't know. Anybody on the radio? Anybody on the radio? Anybody live on the radio? $89.5. Anybody alive? $91.3. 91.3. Anybody on 91.3? $91.9. Calling any station on 91.9. $94.6. 94.6. Anybody on the radio? Anybody on the radio? 94.6. $96.6. Anybody there? Anybody live on 96.6? Alright, let's go see if these guys are still at the port. Yeah, I didn't think about that dynamic. I mean, a low population with bases. These people are going to be wound up tighter than a porcelain doll. You know? You know? Especially if it says, what did it say? Fresh wipe? Because they're going to want to do whatever they can. To not lose their base. You know what? I'm just more resolved in that my servers are no base. Because if that guy's just going, he's going back and forth. He wants to build something in that. And then he gets on, calls his buddy and says, hey, I've been being, there's somebody here. And then they get on. I really wonder if I traded with that guy. Here we are. No, some. Oh, yep, there's some. They spawned in. Someone's over there. Someone's there. Someone's over there. Alright. Gotta be building a base over there, right? Gotta be. Gotta be. Gotta be. Right? Take a break. Gotta be. Alright, let me take a break. Be right back. New coffee? And let's see, where do we wanna go? Where do we wanna go? I kind of want to pick up with yeah. Oh, you turn this light off now. Whew, that's bright. All right. I kind of want to pick up with I'm not gonna have it on a little bit. What? Oh, shiny. All right. Let's do. I think this is the one. I can't keep them all straight. I think this is one that was all choppy. But I said I couldn't do because it was all chip, 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 chop. Did stuttering? Yeah, I think this is the stuttering Stanley server. I was getting like 30 ping though. I mean, it's weird, right? The further inland you go, the better that you'll find survival. Okay. Okay, where? I don't remember this one. Did I have the card? Nope. Did I just start this character? Yup. Oh yeah, see how it's choppy? Yeah, I can't do this. Look how choppy it is. But I'm getting like 30 ping. I might DM him. EVR is on its way. Oh wow. It's really bad. I really want to put my I really want to do my Namal server again. I might take down my Deer Isle. Or you know what? Could I do both? I could do both. I could do both. 2 servers? I can't manage 2 servers. I can barely manage brushing my teeth over it. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I can't do 2 servers. Pristine rags, but these ones are disinfected. Right? Yeah, so let me do that. I mean, I could just see how far I could get. I don't need these. I don't need these. Disinfected. It's super choppy. I mean, I like the idea of one called The Struggle. But... Nothing in that. Nothing in that. Well, okie dokie. Oakley dokley. Let's, I guess, you know what? It might be a part of the struggle to be choppy like this. It's like, hey, joke's on you. Joke's on you. You think this is gonna be easy? We gotta go check those. I can make it in this village. I can make it in Nemsk. Why is it so choppy? Oh my goodness. Let me try to turn my medium. I mean, I can't believe I... No, see? Something's up with the server. That's unfortunate. Wow. It's when I turn like that. Do you guys see that? Yo, spark plug in here. I can make it. 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 Ooh, look at that. All in. I like it. I wonder what's so choppy. So it can't be mine. I mean, I might. It can't be mine. $500 frames a second. I wonder if there's a way I can limit that. Nice. How many is this bag? 20? That's 20, but that's a dry sack. So if I can make this a backpack. I don't need that. Let's be real. Okay, I gotta figure out a way to cap these frames. Maybe on the NVIDIA app. I'll be right back. I need to. My GPU is at 99% and just cranking out medium, and that's not. All right, let me get out of here. I think I did it in the NVIDIA app. So let me get out of this. Let me get out of Steam. NVIDIA app. Preparing to install. Installing. Updating. Oh, great. Oh, great. It's going to crash 1,000 times. The crash of 1,000 suns. Settings for DayZ. Foliage smoothing disabled. Let's try to limit the frames. Quality, performance, global settings. I think I can do it. System. No color. 10-bit color depth. I don't have 10-bit color depth. I do. Huh. Oh, I think it's 8-bit for 240 hertz. Nope. 10-bit. Okay, cool. Full dynamic range. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, refresh rate. 240 hertz. Keep these saying yes. But then I want to do refresh rate. How do I do VSync to limit my frames? I am not updating my drivers. Pragmatic DLSS. Mm-hmm. I don't know. System. G-Sync on. My displays, 240 hertz. Scaling. That's fine. Refresh rate. Okay. Settings. Maybe in the no, not the overlay. Right here. In these settings. No. How do you do that? I don't know. CUDA GPUs, 5080. Low latency mode. Smooth. No, all this is driver settings. Vertical sync. On. Okay. And I think it'll sync my frame rate to my refresh rate. So it should not go over 240. Do I need over 120 though? Let's be real. I don't think so. All right. Let's hop in. Where was I? The struggle. Yeah, struggling to. Is there a Discord? Yeah, yeah. All right, let's see if that worked or helps. Yeah, it's capping it at 240. And I think it's at the expense of some latency, but it's not taxing the GPU nearly as hard. Oh, wrong one. What was this character? Nope. This one wasn't it. Where was he? Oh, the no one is safe. That's what that was. Let me write down this Discord. Where was that guy? 2SGSAA GAAA JTGN. All right, let's go check out their Discord. You can add. Explore discoverable servers. So do I just go to I just go to the hyperlink. Discord.gg/DSGAAJTGN. Invalid invite. Discord.gg 2SG SAAJTGN. What? Why is my 2S? 2S, GS, AA, JT, 2S. Okay, can I not transcribe that? 2S, GA, GS, AA. Oh, there's no J. AA. Yeah, there is a AA. J, T, G. Sorry, bub. No one has saved Discord. Sorry, Bubba. Bad Discord invite. 2S, GS, 2S, GS. AJT, AJT, GN. Well, Buffy. 2 years ago. Let me just search. What's it called? Okay. I don't know. I can't tell anything from here. I tried. You can't say that I didn't. Nobody can say that I didn't. I tried. Let it go. Let it go. That was such a stupid place to make a fire. So stupid. I mean, it's my fault, right? Accountability. You live and you learn, and then you get loves. Is that how it goes? Oh, nice. A head torch? What? Campfire? I don't need that. Was all this from... What's going on? Oh, so these clocks actually work. I didn't think that they actually... You know what's funny? Because I think I need this for the oil rig. Turn the gas off. That was weird. It sounded like something dropped sticks. You know, it could be a creature. Or it could be a creature. Yo, what am I doing? Oh, no. Well, well, well. Ooh. I guess it could. A creature could spawn here. I'll see why it couldn't. It sounded like there was a wood that dropped. I don't need it. Oh, I'm cold. Are you cold? You cold, lady? wrap everything in duct tape. What do I go ahead and get a rope for fishing now? And then I need more for the boat. Double trip. Okay. Use a hoe. I think it's at the expense of latency. I think you can limit your frames to your refresh rate, but it's at the expense of like 13 milliseconds of latency. It'd be nice to find a pot. I don't think I'm that lucky. If not, I gotta leave this cooking set here. The battery. Get diabetes, eat a whole jar of honey. I mean, do I really need the hatchet though? You know? Just have to ask ourselves some tough questions. Oh, I don't know if I can do this. It's so jumpy. Do I have matches? I don't have matches. I probably could go if I had matches. Or a lighter. Nice. Oh, relax, lady. They're running. What color did I have that black? Oh, I'm in Vorkuta. I'm at the market in Vorkuta. Another Seahawk. So I guess. Oh, great. Get pneumonia out here. I know. We'll get you fixed up, lady. Just relax. Relax, lady. I know, jeez. Oh, I need to go get a branch. Or bark. No, I have a rag. What am I talking about? Oh, for a fire kit. Okay, it doesn't do it at nighttime for some reason. As soon as I say that, I put it. It doesn't. As soon as I say that and I come inside, it does it. I know. Sounds really phlegmy. It'd be cool if it started going up now, though. I mean, I don't need a sporter, right? Okay. I know. I have to find another pipe wrench. I know better. Just chug a bunch of Coke. And Pepsi. And Fanta. It cures you. Cured, I tell you. Yeah, I guess I still need matches. do it without matches. Got a dry bag. I think I could use that as kindling too. Pretty sure. Oh great, I'm puking. So obviously you eat too much cat food. Is this stuff spawning in like right on me? There's gotta be something wrong with the log file. If it would just... Tell y'all what. I think it's like spawning in right on me. So, I mean, that could be a part of the problem. Tell you what. Yeah, I'll bet if they check the log file, it would reveal. What is going on with my mouse? Oh. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Could it be that the spawn rate is set too high? And it's trying to bring stuff in and... Wow. Alright, this is unplayable. I tried. I can't do it. Can't do it. You think I could stand right up there? I don't see why not. I'm Santa Claus. Alright. Might be time to call it. I was up 1.5 million times last night. So I might need to go take a nap. And just pick it up later. Yeah, I think so. Alright, bye everybody. Thank you.